ver aqui o que eu posso fazer. Mas é. Ah,
You know, you're talking.
tá. Tá. Vou fazer o blacksmith. Eu vou pegar o Zack. Né? Fazer a forja aqui.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Depois eu vou parar que eu já tô. Já é profitable, né? Já tá fazendo dinheiro. Já tá fazendo dinheiro, tá fazendo 500 por dia, digamos assim.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Né? Tem as beehives também que fazem uma grana da hora. Vai fazer aqui?
We're gonna build here.
Yes,
I'm ready.
I'll just...
Temos a forja. Deixa eu vir aqui então.
Yeah. Rook and Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fight.
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
Now you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass. Though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way. And then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you pay for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker.
I've heard enough to know. A bargain is a bargain. What?
Thank you, sir.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Pode ir embora, companheiro. Bora. Tô te pedindo pra tu ficar não, irmão. Você ficar não, pode ir embora.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. How's it going? God be with you.
God.
Just. Agree?
God be with you.
One beer.
Is this
For how long?
just the.
One
Sure.
beer for me.
Not.
Good luck then. I'll be right.
Just.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings.
I'd like to make. Have you heard about?
Oh, aye.
I'm bailiff there, and we're planning to build an armorsmith's shop.
And you want me to run it? That'd be great. Goodbye.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Yeah. Yeah.
Não é esse aqui. Vai pra onde isso mesmo?
God's...
I need a...
What? Give up my shop here to move to some ruin?
Look, you'll have a brand new workshop. Just as soon as we have it.
You don't even have a... God be with you.
Eu fiz a porra da Forge, preciso de oficina agora. Ô, meu cão. Tá, então eu acho que eu vou fazer. Eu vou pra uma cidade bosta. Vou matar um guarda. Eu vou pra uma cidade bosta que eu não quero nada com esses caras, ó. Vamos aqui, ó, Ledético, perfeito. Cidade de merda, não tem nada. Passa um dia na prisão de Ledético e é isso aí.
Henry, what...
Devia ter salvado o jogo, né?
Almighty! God!
Calma, eu vou... Reload. Eu não vou precisar vender nada, na real. Só que tem uma maneira de... Vamos pra essa moto tem o quê? Ah, tem um ferreiro ali, né? Será que afeta no monastério também, essa moto? Agora ali, ó.
Shit! Ah! Enough!
Now I've got... Chris...
Jail?
Get moving. I hope you...
10 dias. Vamos lá, então.
Get out before I break a few of your bones, so you'll remember me for good.
Damn.
Hey, what do you think you'll do?
I feel quite hungry.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible.
That's for you to decide, Master Bay. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a...
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here...
I'm sure the people will love you for it, though I doubt Sir Divish will share their feelings.
É. Eu não faço ideia de quanto tinha, né?
I've decided what to build.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
We're gonna build...
We've...
I want to build... I'd rather not build.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb-woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
Nah, I'm not going to waste my time on such nonsense.
I thought you'd be concerned for the folk.
Witchcraft. E. E. Porra, eu não sabia que era um de cada só, velho. Acho que foi quando eu saí da prisão, né? Não, foi antes de eu matar, inclusive. Foi antes de eu matar o cara, mano. Eu volto.
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got what...
Armeiro. Com certeza armeiro.
I want to build. With all the wood.
Good. We've got... Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff.
That makes it.
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and... Those were...
So we've no grain for the bake.
I'm afraid either we can...
Not too appealing, I.
There's still a... But it would make us rather unpopular. It's for you to...
They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mold.
We'll order another.
Is that so? What's he like?
Oh, an ordinary sort of knight. Nothing special about him.
Oh.
Ah.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quit. All good.
Nice. Tem alguém que eu possa chamar pra ser um beekeeper? Rat hoose. What is rat hoose? Deixa eu ver aqui. pressão. Eu fiz lá. Devendo pra alguém.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
I hope. Let's have a word.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, you! Don't move about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored. Goodbye.
I'd like to make... Have you heard about Pribyslavik?
Oh, aye.
I'm bailiff there. We just finished building the armorsmith's workshop, and I need a skills...
Meaning me? You're a godsend. It's about time I handed over the trade to the youngster. The forge is my life. And you'll take me then?
As long as you don't mind moving to Pribyslavik, and you run the workshop.
Don't you worry about that. I'll hand everything.
God be with you.
I hope I... Take care.
Let's talk... Well... What about this?
Are we...
Deu certo. Agora eu preciso esperar. Esperar muito. Muito.
Yeah.
Muito. Esperar demais. Nossa. Esperar muito, muito mesmo. Pra conseguir 17k. Né? Acho que eu vou pra Sassal agora, hein? Lá a possibilidade de conseguir mais dinheiro é melhor que aqui, por exemplo. Antes disso eu vou lá no coisa.
Yeah.
quanto é que ele tem aqui.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the...
How what?
I've got some...
Ele tem 1.5k só, mano.
Dive in order to complete this. However, it is by far the fastest method that I have personally found. What you will be doing is running around town, stealing from people, and murdering guards. It really sounds bad. All of this armor and all of this gear to the two millers.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the...
The right of the house, looking at the door.
God save you, Henry.
I've got some goods here. Who's...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tournament?
Certo. não me engano, é 3 dias.
Hey! Good!
What am I to do with... So, I've got some good... Eu tô dando XP pra dormir? Dando XP.
How
I've got some...
Eu tô aprendendo coisa. Peraí. Ah, pode ser. Será? Ah, eu acho que é isso. Acho que é aquela skill lá, verdade.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat tournament?
How what?
I've got.
Good luck then.
Mais um dia.
Hey,
How what?
I've got. Equitação do ano.
don't you want a little wager on the rat tournament?
Good.
I've got some good.
All right.
Pô, e agora? E agora?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
Acho que eu vendi o anel da mulher dela. Sem querer querendo, eu acho. Tá bom. Sem querer querendo, eu acho que eu vendi. E eu... Nossa, e o escudinho... Não, escudo de escalas.
Hey, lad!
Isso aqui pode ficar no pinche. Ah, não, tá aqui, tá aqui. Tá, acho que agora eu vou...
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either.
Lad, don't you want a little raid? Lad. Fuck your life, bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just go upstairs. Go upstairs, I'm going hard. Just go there, I'm going hard upstairs, something like that. Lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat tape?
Hey! Greeting! I've got... Good luck then.
Azuma? Esse aqui é roubado demais. Eu tô melhorando uns bagulho que eu nem sabia que tinha, mano. Que isso, cara?
Good health. I've got... Good luck then.
Mais um dia então, porra.
got some.
Alright. Nossa, roubado, hein, mano. Roubado pra cacete, mano. Cê é louco. Cê é louco. Isso aqui é roubado. Mas é do jogo. Tá no jogo. Tá no jogo é pra usar. Tá no jogo é pra usar. Muito roubado. Nossa, que roubado, hein, mano. Mano, literalmente tu fica pelado. Tu mantém, sei lá, uns 1000zinho no teu corpo. Tira tudo do corpo. Tira tudo. Vai pra cidade de noite. Tá ligado? Vai pra cidade de noite. E faz acontecer, mano. Rouba tudo. Rouba tudo. Tá ligado? E volta e tipo, não fala nem com o cara. Só coloca direto no baú dele. Espera 3 dias, 4 dias, 5 dias. Ele vai revender tudo em preço cheio. E você rouba do baú dele, pô. É muito roubado. Muito roubado. Muito roubado. Deixa eu ver quanto é que tem aqui. 22k. Tanto tempo que eu fiquei lá paradão, tem 22k, pai. Olha aqui. Vou colocar mais 20 em cima disso. E tudo agora. Agora deu, pô. Agora é só mexer aqui, ó. Deu. Acabou a DLC já. Agora é só mexer. Cadê? Casa do conselho, não construído. Vai, constrói, vai. Acelera aí, papai. Vai.
Come along with me then. We'll start building.
Aqui, ó.
We're gonna build.
Vai. Ó. Acelerou, papai, acelerou. Acelerou que eu achei uma maneira roubada de roubar Digadinho, sou foda. Na cama te esculacho. Na sala ou no quarto. Eu sou sinistro. Melhor que seu marido. Abre a porta aí já que você tá vindo. Tem 7k, mano.
There's work to be done.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're gonna be.
Ainda tem grana pra cacete, mano. Nossa, acabou aqui, mano. Cadê os BO? Cadê o BO que tinha aqui? Tá aqui ainda o BO? Tá vendo? Aparentemente não.
I want to.
We've already finished.
I could use an. We're gonna build. I'm ready.
conforto 100. Pera aí que eu tava com um YouTubezinho aberto aqui. Não tem mais o... Nossa, é muito fácil fazer dinheiro nesse jogo. Eu preciso ir pra cá, né?
Yeah. Yeah.
Eu, Matthew. E o Fritz. Millionaire. It's Matthew and Fritz.
Yeah.
Não, eu acho que eles morreram. Infelizmente. É, provavelmente morreram. Porque eu me lembro de ter visto uma notificação de que eles tinham... E não consegui, não sei o que, uma parada assim. Então, vamos ver. Eu acho que morreram, né?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's work to be done.
Lá vem, ó. Ó o homem vindo. A máquina.
We're gonna build. I'm ready. I want to build.
Certainly.
I was thinking it would be. We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got what we need.
I've decided what to build. We're gonna build here.
I'll just... Well,
I want to. We should have the church. It ought to be grand.
let's go to the site.
We're gonna build.
We've got...
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Good day, Master.
God be with you.
Lame Agatha, that old crone.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a...
I'm not. We're gonna be
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've got what...
I want to build.
Certain.
Let's build an archery.
Let's go to...
We're gonna build.
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've...
I want to build.
Certain. We've already...
Well, people have to...
Let's go to the site.
Master Bailiff, this cup... I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. In the garrison. They're... Stash they... for.
You reckon... Where would I find them?
Sir, we can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men-at-arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
You're right.
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we...
Yeah. Yeah.
Não sabia disso!
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I don't know you.
I'm not from here, but you know my man, Raspberry they call him? He came here to... begged him to come home, but you...
Does he?
Mother...
So what's to stop...
I would, only my old mother is sick and she'd never survive.
Are you married?
No.
I've decided. Raspberry stays. There's...
What? Are you calling me a slut? How dare you? And you call yourself a fucking bailiff? By Christ, you're nothing but a...
Take her away. We're gonna be...
I'll just...
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
gonna be... we've got...
Did you see Fashion the other day?
Usual grouch yourself. What's he so pleased about all of a sudden?
You heard? He's courting some wench on the side.
What? Russian?
Day must
God be with...
lame agate.
Hey!
God be with you, Henry. Good health to you.
How do you like working for?
The workshop is as good as any, Master Bailiff. You're doing a fine job with this place. See you later.
I'd like...
Of my humble
I'd like to buy a...
Well now.
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look in the stable.
Good luck, then.
I'd like... I have.
Is there one?
Surely you'll knock something off the price. I'll take that one.
Good luck, then. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're gonna build. I'll just. Oh. I want. Can we get?
Hey! Why have you got...
We're gonna build. Oh. I want. We can.
I'm at your... Take care. Take
Pô,
care.
os caras não arrumam aqui, né? Gosto, né? Não, eu não vou sair daqui sem fazer isso, não. Tem que sair daqui sem fazer isso.
We're gonna build. Oh.
Maham.
God save. Take care. Take care.
God be with you.
God be with you.
How's it going?
Well, Master Bailey, but I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is...
That means we'll be out of work.
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away and sold. You have my permission for that.
Thank you, sir. We'll do as you say.
Faça 2.000 moedas por dia. Deu certo já, né? $2.500 por dia. Achei mesmo. Quanto é que tá o custo de um dia? Até que barato, mas tá tudo se vendendo, né? Tá tudo se...
I want to build... We've already finished... I want to build... So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased. So?
How do you...
We've all... Excellent.
Preview Slavich. Deu pro gasto, né? Com que? 5 horas, 4 horas? Pra fazer toda a grana. Pra fazer toda a grana. Fazer todo o negócio. Complication with me? Ou não? Sim, mano.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Sir Divish, I finished the Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Take care.
Complete todas as missões.
To Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes.
Todas as
Beautiful.
missões.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Let's go. Peraí, que eu peguei uma conquista de Kingdom Come aqui. Complete todas as missões. Completionista. Completionista Kingdom Come. Todas as missões. Ó. Assegure a salvação eterna para um feliz coveiro leve. Cê louco. Obviamente a conquista bugou, porque além de não ter feito todas as missões, falta missão pra cacete ainda. Tá bugadaço, né? Porque tá tudo errado, na verdade. Mas tá bom, tamo aí. Todo mundo tá feliz aí, ó. Né? Geral tá feliz. Tem algum efeito que eu tô tendo aqui que eu não tô sabendo o que é. Agora a gente vai pra... Eu vi que tem uma conquistazinha.
Yeah.
Eu volto. Meu Deus, que susto que eu levei, mano. Mano do céu, que susto. Caralho, brother. Susto do caralho, mano. Pensei que tinha caído tudo aqui na minha mesa. Mano. Vai chover, eu acho.
Greeting. I'd like to...
Yep.
Take care now.
120, bro. Henry of Scallops.
Hey.
Greeting.
Longsword.
Good.
Eu vi que tem uma conquista. Henry of Scallops.
The arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And his adversary will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Way off. Come and get it.
Is that the best
Henry of Scallops.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Oh, kurwa! Fuck! Giving up already?
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Peace!
I'm going to enjoy.
Fuck it! Take that!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. The victor of the second duel is... In this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a...
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
What?
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces... God be with you.
Ah, vamos diretão, vamos diretão.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Good to see you, lad.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment.
You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I better not go any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Harold.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Okay.
God! You're dead! Fuck this. Bah, yeah. You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno,
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool.
and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, a few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a few... A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages...
But surely that was for you to decide.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to...
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other...
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
So Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story.
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
What about...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot.
So he scouts?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right.
Those
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in...
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control.
What can you tell me?
Fletching?
For what? How did he come to...
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not?
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle and I didn't want any... Stefan tried to tell him nicely. But he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band?
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him.
Like a...
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And...
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be...
True. Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you...
What is it?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. Hey, Jake.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure.
How did you end up...
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone with... One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he...
I bet you...
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either.
Well, sure. How come...
Not now, maybe.
Oh, come on, you shut...
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby. I spent half my childhood in parish house.
I see.
It still is tough.
Jakey sent me to you.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jakey?
Mm-mm.
Jan Behrman?
Mm-mm.
You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Peter Behrman?
Mm-mm.
I didn't quite...
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. Can you tell me...
What do you...
Why do they call you...
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah. I see.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. That was a proper night for you.
Hey, I want the ring of back...
So you come and ask me for it?
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice.
All right. Why not?
I'll wager the ring.
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth fighting for. Fuck! Had enough. Bugger! Oh, what? Cunt! Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, thanks to you too.
Shit. So...
Hey.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything...
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Chief. Chief.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, perky, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. He's making stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined it. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be wanting.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned Groschen.
Yeah. Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. God almighty. Looks like it happened fast. Huh. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia...
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very...
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Did you find it?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks. Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. Well, at least I know which way they went. There they are.
I could live with 25. 5 with you. And 10 mine.
25's a nicer sum.
Who's there?
What's that? What's going on there?
You call that combat?
Is that all you... I'll slaughter you. You... I'm going to enjoy this.
Come here, Luke.
Peraí.
No, no. What have we got here? Oh, damn! Must be here somewhere.
answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Christ.
Hey, who's there?
Dear God!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did?
Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... All right. I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
They turned the place over good and proper. Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have...
That's not the point. Robbing...
That's what you say. I say it's all...
I'm telling you for the last time...
And I'm telling you for the...
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me...
Not now, but...
And what did you take from that? Oh, great. You can retire right away. I hope it's worth your...
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you?
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. Kuno, your men are...
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die...
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. What the?
Welcome, Henry.
The Lord be praised. What?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
No, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Segundo.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
All right.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask...
Sure. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here.
Can you... What do you think about this... That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zool, rat, ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink.
I'd been to see Sir Rad...
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zools plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered? My right arm is stiff since last night. Someone in the wrist. Show it not to be.
Call that combat.
Look out.
Hey.
up for it?
Always.
Well, that depends what you...
I've got... The shield's got the Rickfald crest. Nice piece. Handles well. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, and then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the back. It'll certainly make a big impression on...
I could use that jupe.
Alright, but what? After all, fine thing.
Actually...
You're like a hero to me. You're like a big brother to me.
How about him?
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap? That's putting it in vault. You've nothing better to do right now.
All right.
You're a man after my own heart.
Well...
You're very...
Ah!
You'll get what for. Fucking hell.
They were a pack of fuckers. And we all belonged to the Millers Guild. They say the ugly...
How I doing?
I could use... This should be enough.
That'll do me. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. That's how it's done. This'll be the one. That's it.
Henry, sit down and join us.
No one expects me to tell some entertaining anecdote from my travels. Take it easy. Fix your eyes on your own tail. Like that time in my helmet. Lovely black hair she had, like a raven's wing. You kept your mouth shut. Steady.
Finished. That's it. This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Come and join us. Don't want wine? You can always have some milk.
Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping. I do indeed.
I like the sound of that.
All right, after all.
This should...
So, bring it on. By Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake. Now you. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it. That's it. That's all. Come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. How in the name of all that's holy?
Own thoughts, right? See, because the other fella would be thinking, he'd be... Ugh.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, of course, the only battle he was ever in was... Anyway,
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating.
You see any people from the mill? They're all leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard.
Suppose I invite you to the tavern.
No offense, Henry, but I doubt you could afford it.
Oh, I mean it.
Are you serious? You pay for us, just so...
Exactly.
Fuck me! Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you? Very magnanimous.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a pity there are...
Yeah. 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 What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough.
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who...
Supposing I steal it for you?
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring...
I pinched the...
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a...
What do you think?
I'd say you and Sir Radzik...
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko.
You think they could be Hagen?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi debice potoki wina, nes venis nes semezis viva, nes venis nes peskas eslavi, citali piem nes trebajna hlavi. Hey! Ciężkia citali plemeno hadi, puści sobie abona dzierżali.
Henry? I'm coming, brother! Second! Catch the horse!
They're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off! the woods! We'll lose them there!
Look out.
What? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who would...
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? That little fucking Judas! When I get my...
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky. He could have Harga...
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
What are you doing here?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
Let me guess.
Yeah. That's a shame. I had my eye on it.
Sorry.
Look here. If you could get it back from...
Sounds fair enough. I want that ring.
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he...
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free boot, but just to make things interesting. Here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
I'm looking for that ring. Stefan has it hidden.
Christ. You haven't...
Enough of what?
Chasing around after that trinket. It's just as well you took it from me, though. Don't need any extra.
Thanks. Can you tell me something? I'm looking for that ring for your brother. Stefan.
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken
Well, takes one to know one.
Me? No.
Caiu tipo aqui e desapareceu. Cara, caiu aqui, brother, e o bagulho desapareceu.
I've got...
Kuno won't know what hit him. Here, have a...
Thanks. I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
And where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said.
What are you going to be doing in the meantime?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for
I'll get going.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you...
Right, Chief.
Yeah. Yeah.
My hump.
Good luck, then.
What the? Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Jakey.
He's not here.
But he was here.
He was. But now he's not.
Huh?
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come in.
Look here. I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard to overlook.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of
Jogo
coin
bom
are
aí.
bound to end up
Tô
in a
jogando em
lot of trouble,
português, como?
which is why I have to find him.
É,
So
tô no
you're not out
PC,
to
mano.
hurt him?
No
He
PC
was a
tem...
cheeky young pup, but sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him on account of me.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey
Peraí.
went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria,
Peraí,
I think her
peraí.
name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows where they all got to?
All right. Thanks.
No PC tem... No PC tem tradução oficial. No console não, por alguma razão. Eles não colocaram essa tradução oficialmente no console. Tô jogando no console, mas não tem português. Mano, é complicado. É um jogão, cara. Tipo assim, esse aqui é massa mesmo. Mas... não tem português, é complicado mesmo. Não sei porque nunca colocaram pra PC, pra console, aliás. A tradução oficial. Tá prontinha a tradução, tipo, bonitinha, funciona, tem todos os menus, tem tudo certinho. Mas eles nunca colocaram. No console eu tô jogando em espanhol. Mais ruim, né? Não, espanhol é foda. O jogo é muito bom. Nossa, é absurdo. Tá louco. Tô jogando aqui a DLC agora. Não é nem jogo base. É a DLC.
That little imp will be the death of me.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Deus o guarde.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the
Mas
inn
eu
said
joguei
they
esse
saw
mapa que é
her
top.
running this way
Sim, é
with some
top,
fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
I see. Why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only, they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, she's your daughter.
The thing is, it's not the first time she's done. But I've got to carry on to Sternberg. And she's nowhere to be...
I can have a look for your Marie.
You do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you.
You said you found her scarf here.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there.
Good luck to you.
O que aconteceu com Maria, filha do mercador?
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Que é isso? Que bizarro. Pô, peraí. Deixa eu voltar tudo e vamos analisar novamente aí. Cadê o cara? Agora o cara sumiu já com a... Nossa, eu fui muito pro lado errado. Nossa. Tá. Pegou aqui. Aí tem uma trilhazinha aqui. Ele que aparenta. Vamos pra cá.
Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems. Oh, it started getting interesting here.
Yeah. Ó, tô ouvindo.
Hey, is someone there?
Achei.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done...
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's a...
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What do you say?
To jail.
But you can't.
We didn't agree on anything. My
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
É. Pra prisione. Foi pra prisão.
Yeah. Yeah.
Night, Chief. Gutenberg and Budvar.
What's happening?
Like I said.
It wouldn't by any chance put it down to my amazing...
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Yeah.
All right.
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a...
Exactly. The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the thing.
Yeah.
I got the...
Brilliant. Here, have this.
Look out.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows, after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Vamos ver.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a grosh.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Yippa!
More sons!
Well, now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Oh, watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I... Good luck to you.
I'm honored that...
Good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you. God.
Can I help?
Good health. Farewell. Take care.
Yeah.
I hope. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed ring.
What, again?
Aye. I heard the fellas had you running around for them. You mustn't let them take advantage of you. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead I've got the...
Sure enough.
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? And lose their trust. Besides...
All right.
Don't worry, I've done with this game.
Look here, Petter.
Yeah?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. I don't think you can...
Supposing I...
Ah, you know me too well, Henry. Fine. We can...
Fine.
That's what I like.
Ai, ai, esse é ruim, hein?
Here it is.
Oh, good. Finally, there'll be peace around here. And listen, I won't invite you for a drink.
Thank you kindly.
Tudum. É nóis. Tchau, rapaziada. Até nunca mais. Agora eu virei pra sal. E é isso.